You know, I'm having an almost Pavlovian reaction to this song. I use it every single Monday before our city building streams, and it really does get me in the mood to build a city. I think it's just perfect. Hello my darlings, hello, welcome back to twitch.tv/theScytherian, and to the lovely city of Saffton. Hello robot rainbows, hello my dear cabbage, hello bachelor spatula. You're off work today for once, so you're able to come and join us. Wonderful. Well, I'm chuffed that you chose to use your day off here with us. I'm so eager to show you around. So, some of you who have been watching with us might notice something very different about our city streets today. Today, we are not crowded by homeless people. It's a terrible thing to say, but the unhoused were becoming a serious issue in our city. And it wasn't because we didn't have enough housing. It was because of a bug. Hello, Trippy. Hello, my dear. So, for whatever reason, the houses, whenever I demolished any building, the occupants were supposed to find a new place to live, but they weren't. They were just hanging around on the streets, and so we had like thousands and thousands of homeless people who were very wealthy, and there were homes sitting empty. And I think the game had come to figure that perhaps I needed to fix that problem first, despite it being a bug. So I did mod it. Homelessness still happens. I think there's still an encampment here, but it's not in the thousands like before. Like, I think more of our population was just milling about on the streets doing nothing, because they couldn't take houses for whatever reason. It was very odd. I hope I'm having a wonderful day. I am, because I'm here playing City Skylines with you darlings. What could be better than that? I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. I suppose I should give a little tour of some things I've done. I've went and zhuzhed up. Don't pay no attention to the traffic. The problem is it is still... Why are you stopping there? Please don't stop there. There's no reason for you to stop there. Pay no attention to the traffic, but I zhuzhed up the area. I didn't really want any, pedestrians using the crosswalks. So I got rid of the crosswalks, but then of course the pedestrians did need a way to cross, so I built this lovely little overpass thing on both sides, just so the pedestrians can walk. I built this commercial district when I was attempting to solve my demand issues. There was some kind of with the unhoused, and this parking lot as well for all the commercial district. But today we're going to focus on doing something new together. Most of the things I do off stream, they're just small little adjustments and such, and a little bit of beautification, because it's quite nice for the soul just to sit there and put down bushes. Decorating. I love decorating. Just so much. And I love the waterfront here, but unfortunately this waterfront's kind of wasted. This is all being taken by industrial, but this industrial isn't really necessary here. Industrial demand's actually lower than basically everything else. I think we can move some of our industrial out to here, and to Smokestack Row up here, which is having some ground... Okay, maybe we need to be careful about the ground pollution around here. That doesn't look good. These people are very ill. The waterfront needs an ironic vampire chilling out under a parasol. I mean, that's going to be difficult. There's not really a nice place to set up a parasol. Everything's like key walls and such. Probably not in the base game. Yes, we'll need mods, definitely. Alright. So what I'm going to do, because the industrial demand's a bit lower than everything else, and if you look at it, it's chemicals, and these aren't really... That's okay, actually. Well, this is offices, actually. So what we want I think, is to start turning these industrial spaces into office spaces down by the waterfront. I think this is the perfect place if we have any like high rises, certainly, down by the waterfront. So let's start with this sort of front area here. We'll give it all a zhuzh. We'll just despawn those houses and we'll let them sort of disappear. Not houses, factories. Let them sort of disappear while we go and look at... Oh my god. Why? Why are you all so slow? Alright. Oh, you know what. Whatever. I can't fix that. I've done my best. The road's fine. The problem is there's just not enough ways in and out. We really need to work on that. But I think one of the key tricks is we've got about as much density in this area as I'm willing to make. I don't want... Oh my god, why? No pedestrian... That doesn't make any sense. There's absolutely pedestrian access there. Oh god. This game, sometimes. Anyhow, as I was saying, we're not going to go for any more density in this part of the map. I think this is done, really. I think if I were to add more density, it would ruin sort of the character of the town. But we could do things over here in the old industrial district. However, we can't really do houses around here. There is a lot of ground pollution. If we look at that, that is just filthy. But we can build offices here, because if we build office buildings, nobody's going to have any issues with that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to actually... We'll just de-zone all that as well. Let's get to it. Maybe we leave a little bit of industrial right there, in this corner. As I said, most of the industrial, we're just going to move it elsewhere. I'm thinking, actually, like I said, we'll carve into here. We could probably afford to buy more tiles. Let's just buy that. Oh my goodness, it's rather expensive. But it's fine, we have the money. So we'll sort of utilize this space for more industrial building. You know, clear out some of the logging space there. And then, I think we might also end up getting rid of the farmland here. Perhaps building a new farming village elsewhere, and then turning that into a suburb. I don't really like the idea of suburbs, since we're already having traffic issues. But I really don't want to start building, like, just a bunch of skyscrapers. I think that'll ruin the look. How are we doing today, Fairy Bites? I hope you're well, darling. Like, seriously, what is wrong with you? Just pull into... Why does it have to all be in that lane? There's plenty of lanes. Just get moving. Good lord. I wish I could adjust the traffic. Like, I can't do it at roundabouts, but this is just atrocious. Like... You're doing your nails marvellous. What colour are your nails going to be, darling? Or are you just doing like a clear coat? Anyhow, we also have this lovely road maintenance depot right here. I decided that the SAD should be almost entirely government buildings. So we have the road maintenance depot here, the lovely parks and recreation department over here, and then the welfare, the hospital, the post office, and then just a bunch of parks. And I think it's really wonderful because it can be accessed from everywhere, but unfortunately the traffic is a little bit messy. Everyone really wants to access the city. Just clear for today, you really like the clawed look of long clear nails. That's how I feel as well. I usually don't put paint on my nails because I much prefer that sort of claw look. There is a crosswalk here, so let's just kind of carry this across over to here, I think. Lovely. We don't need a crosswalk there, though. Get rid of that. People don't really need to be on this side of the road for anything important, so they can just go, you know, there and there. Nothing too fancy. Alright, so what I want to do around here... Oh, good. All these industrial buildings are gone, so we can sort of judge this area then. I did like the overall layout, so I think, as a rule, I'm going to try and maintain the shapes that we had. Is there, like, something over here I'm missing? There we go. Lovely. So, let's grab this and just sort of flatten everything out again. Just to make sure it all looks its best. There we go. Now we can start plotting some offices. Now, these I'm willing to actually go for some height, some real size. Maybe not, like, hugely large. But I think we can put one right there. 3 by 3. No, that's 2 by 3. That's not ideal. What about that? 4 by 4. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is probably going to be too big. Something tells me it's going to be too big. What about 5 by 5? I feel like that is really pushing what is aesthetically appropriate for this region. Okay, that's 2 buildings close to each other. We don't want that. Okay, let's get a couple baby buildings. Lovely. We might want to add some, like, proper streets in here too. This is kind of not a proper road at the moment, but we can give it... There we go. Very nice. Butler Street. There we go. Oh, that's not ideal. Alright, let's go through here. We can just do this, and that'll knock everything over there. Perfect. Hello, Arrow Dragon! How are we doing today, my dear? It's very good to see you. Let's turn these all into proper roads, I think. Maybe not all, like this can remain an alley. Well, I don't know, I feel like this should all be roads. Kind of makes sense for it all to be turned into proper roads with these upgrades. Maybe all that can remain an alley. Let's just again make sure this all has the proper ledge. Lovely. Feeding your face and scheduling classes. Lovely. What are you feeding your face? Do tell. I do love food talk. Yeah, I think this building is going to be too large. I'm going to give it a chance, but I have every anticipation that I'm going to need to destroy that. Homemade stir-fry, chicken, bean sprouts, red and yellow peppers, and zucchini. Oh, that sounds lovely. We actually just got our zucchini fresh from the garden the other day. Our first one. It is big and beautiful. And I am oh so eager to try making bread out of it. Interesting. Okay. Well, apparently that's all going to work still, so we'll take that. You love zucchini bread. I've never made it before, but I'm very much looking forward to it. And here it's quite moist when done properly. Actually, you know what I'm going to do here? Let's go from here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Now we pull in the complex curve again. It looks ridiculous, but, you know, that's fine. I think, however, this is going to need to be done again, because it's not the right colour. I think stylistically it's going to be too different. I think this is going to be too big. If we're going to have one of these, we can have it back there. Instead, I am going to have... Is there like anything wider? There is a wide one. It looks like it's slightly smaller too, so let's see about that. There we go. We'll have a wide one over there as well. And then I would like to... There we go. D-zone that. That'll pop up. I think it's not quite equivalent in space. Actually, I could just put that there. It's probably better. Just straighten that out ever so slightly. Actually, I hate that. That is just atrocious. What have I done? What have I done? I've created a monster. There we go. Just put it back. Really like pumpkin bread. I've never tried... Well, actually, I have tried pumpkin bread, but not good pumpkin bread. You know, that's all the difference. Quality. Right, let's just despawn all of those. I think we're going to have these two be high-rises. And that one also. Then all the other office spaces can be quite small. And we can upgrade them later if we so desire, but right now we're just turning this all into office space. Right, so we want these two buildings to look very much like these. We want to sort of create like one comprehensive little unit. Love adding applesauce to your zucchini bread, extra moist. I have heard that's a good trick, and I probably will try that. Especially because I'm going to be trying to limit the additional sugars. So let's pull out the line tool for a moment. There we go, that's nice. There we are. Nice little shape out front. And then we can take some poplar trees. I think a spacing of about 8 meters is good for the poplar trees. But we want them to be fully grown when we do it. There we go. Lovely. And now we can have some cultivated flower bushes. sort of dotted between them. And then I'm going to lower this to 4 meters. It's not quite perfect, but I think that looks quite nice overall. Oh my goodness, that is... I'm not sure about that. I'm really not sure about that. I feel like it's a little bit too big. You know, this city isn't that big. Alright, all the office demand has dried up. Because we've built so many of them. That's fine. That's more or less what we wanted. Right now, though, the demand is for housing, so perhaps we consider getting rid of the farms and just building houses right now. Now, it is going to be kind of an issue, though, if we just get rid of the farms and don't, you know, provide food. We probably should make certain that there's food available. So, rather than just get rid of the farm... You know what? That one I think we can take. But that's because it's back here and it's surrounded by like these smaller buildings. But I think, height-wise, I think that's good. At any rate, I'm going to leave it for the time being. I think this looks pretty good. So we'll just have that there. The Butler Building. That's what we'll call it. Oh, that's Leto Electronics, actually. They were quite the focal point of our last city. This one here is the wrong colour. I know that sounds like such an odd statement, but these 3 are blue. I would like this one to also be blue. Just so that this all looks like it was built at the same time by the same company. I think that's quite vital. You need zucchini bread. I would give you some if I had some already, darling. Okay, so we could build some housing over here. How bad is the pollution? It's not actually that bad over here. I think it's healed up a little bit. So I think I'm going to build a little bit of housing, like right here. I was originally just going to make this all into office space, but I think we can do some housing here. Let's do some medium density. I don't usually like to go more than medium density. We can always remove these things too, but we do need to make certain that there's some places for people to live right about now. There we go. We'll put a nice big medium density building there. And then I'm actually going to have that go like there. We will get out an alley. I don't need anything more fancy than that. And we'll have this go across to there. No. Oh my goodness, please no. That's even worse. What? Bugger off. Okay. Used to drizzle zucchini with cream cheese icing and feed it to the kids I watched. Sometimes, you know, that's the only way to get kids to eat their vegetables. Is to trick them with sugar. Personally, I love my vegetables. Can't get this to line up nicely. You know what? That's not terrible, though. I will probably just take that. Oh, that is terrible, though. And that disconnected the entire thing. Lovely. Okay, what if I just bring it to about there? It doesn't need to go all the way. In fact, I could put like a little footpath at the end there. Alright. Now, we need to just pass through here to prevent any funny business. Okay, well, that should be fine. And then we'll put another alley, we'll just sort of connect this alley part up. So I want this to go 180 degrees, connect into there. That's lovely. That's just lovely. Now we can actually... we're going to create... another sort of group of row houses, because everyone knows I love my row houses. It's like a whole row of houses. What more could you want? How's that? The small one lets me still, you know, do all my zoning, so maybe I'll just stick with that. Alright, now let's zone this side first, because I feel like it's going to give me quite the hassle if I don't. And then we'll just connect this up. Come on, 180 degrees. Very nice. Lovely. Okay, we've built another little community here. Probably didn't need that roundabout, and I could have fit like another house there, but I do think it's probably going to be for the best. Now that we've added all this, we could probably justify building another, like, medium density right here. Okay, that's going to be 2. I don't really want 2. Just have a nice big one there. Lovely. We do have some industrial here, but thankfully the wind is far enough away and the ground pollution is also far enough away. This one came back and it's still not blue enough. Let's just destroy it and try again. Imagine a building gets built and the city goes up to the developer and they say, you know, this one that you made, it's just not blue enough. You're going to have to knock it down and start again. Now, I'm going to see if I can shuffle all of these just one over. There we go. Lovely. They line up nicely now. And they all developed, they all got a big crane at the exact same moment. Very odd. Okay, well. Oh, what else can we focus on? Is this building blue enough yet? I'm watching you. If this building isn't blue, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. This one needs to be white, this one needs to be blue, this one needs to be gone. Completely. Okay, this one's not white. We need it to match these three. Again, I'm just trying to build, like, a very reasonable looking sort of development along the waterfront. How much money are we making? Not much. Oh my god. What are you people doing? What is happening here? You're all hopeless. Okay, I don't want people turning here. You know what? I don't want that. So, for one thing, no U-turns. We're getting rid of those. And then you're getting rid of these too. No turning. You can turn right. Actually, you can't, I don't think. No, just go there. Go down that street. If you want to turn, go down that way. Oh my god. It's really backed up. Let's just pretend that's not happening. You actually had to do that with some of our library when you remodeled. I'll just shift everything over slightly. Good afternoon, Spiritual. Hello, my darling. How are you doing today? I hope you're relaxing and getting some R&R. That's what we're here. We're going to help you relax today. I'm going to put this canopy-covered parking lot. Actually, you know what? Probably do two side by side. Actually, we should put some parking over here. That would be wise. Oh, those will fit too, won't they? I mean, they fit. They're not quite flat though, so I don't know how to feel about them. But we will need the parking there, so I'll accept it. I am also just wonderful, dear. Well, I'm playing City Skylines with you lovely dears watching me, so what more could I want? I do so enjoy a little bit of city building. It's good for the soul. Not that I have one of those. You know what, we could put some parking up around here, I suppose. What options do we have here? We could do long parking. I don't like that. Don't want that one. We could do this canopy. You know what? I am going to do these. So one there. I know that's kind of... It's a little bit on the road, so maybe we don't do that. Scoop that in slightly. Mirror it over there. We could put the motorcycle parking there too. I'm going to put the motorcycle parking... I mean, I don't imagine that many people are going to be showing up to work on their motorcycle, actually. Now that I think about it. Not here, at least. This isn't... These people aren't cool enough for that. Oh yes, we'll have these canopy parking lots, because they're nicely decorated. I think those would be perfect. You got your hair done this morning. It's sort of half up, half down bun type situation. That sounds very pretty. I do so love, you know, half up, half down sort of look. Alright. So I was going to make farms, wasn't I? And then I got distracted by something. Oh, I got distracted by... Oh, perfect! All these are blue, all these are white. We've got it, folks. We've bloody got it. Alright. Oh, I got distracted by all this bloody traffic that's going all the way back here. Which, I mean, it's just going to continue existing. I'm not going to fix that. Okay, let's go over here and consider where we're going to build our new farming community. Now this is very expensive because, as you can see, there's actually a lot of ore deposits over here. that's quite expensive. I think we're going to start with that. I mean, I could just buy all of that. That might be reasonable. It's expensive. But we are going to need a lot of land for the farms. And we can afford that. It is 109,000 per month. We can afford that. So let's get down here and we'll start building our new city over here. Where do we actually have room for... Well, there we go. We're going to need room for on-off ramps. So, we can leave the game running for a bit. Let's get 2-lane highways and we will bring them down to an elevation of 0. We're also going to want to sit on parallel mode. That'll give us, 2. Side by side. Which is good. We're going to turn off anarchy as well, so that'll get rid of some of the trees. Which is what we want. Now this parallel mode, I think that offset's not quite high enough. That might be better. But it might have a hard time getting into a roundabout. I like to have a roundabout right off of my on-off ramps. Is the audio peaking a bit? I mean, I can turn that down a little bit. How's that, my dears? Roundabouts are amazing, it's true. I'm going to go right down here, and we'll get a 4-lane divided road. We will sort of... I don't want it snapping, please and thank you. We're going to try and make it parallel. And then we will put... There we go. That there. I'm actually going to have a perfectly green roundabout, I think. Because I don't think this is that fancy of a community. We're going to build a farming community here, so... As such... There we go. A roundabout is a wonderful way to end a highway. Brilliant. Okay, now, let's get this going. Build the actual connections in. So, first, we don't need parallel mode anymore. There we go. That's nice and simple. And this side connects up to here. There we go. Very simple. And of course, not good enough. British, unfortunately. I think what I'm going to do here, the best way to do this, let's get this up to 8.75. As I have mentioned in the past, 8.75 is the lowest height that you can cross a road at. And we're also going to get it back up on parallel mode. So what I want to do here is just pull this right across there. I think that's pretty close to as small as we can get there. I'm actually going to try and make this have a platform on this side there. That's too tall. How's that? This might be just the right height. Okay. We're not going to do that on this other side, and in fact, we're probably going to have to take the foggy highway here and push this back a little bit. So let's get rid of that. We'll even get rid of those. Going to focus on this top part first. So. And go from here. And now we bring this up to 8.75. Apparently we're raising up here, which I did not want. It's supposed to be even. You know what? can't win them all. So let's just go to there. That's only 1.75. I'll take it. Alright, complex curve now. Well, actually, we just need a regular curve. We are going to turn off the parallel mode again. No, actually, we're going to turn on the parallel mode. We'll do this first. Turn on anarchy, though. That's going to give us a hard time otherwise. So we'll just have those attach. Just like that. Lovely. Oh no, indeed. Poor Arrow Dragon stuck in Texas. What a ghastly situation. Okay, now we turn off the parallel mode. And we're going to try and bring this down slowly but surely. So let's take the slope terrain, and we start by sort of right-clicking right there, and we drag this up like that, and it creates a slope, which of course is carved very steeply into the mountain right now, which I don't really want. But you know, we can smooth that out. We'll just grab the smooth tool. We'll probably actually need to push this further back a little bit, but alright, let's try and make that work. So, how was everyone's weekend? I was basking in the sun, basically, the whole time. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh, of course, this is the wrong... Right, alright, there we go. Well, that's much easier then. Okay, maybe we don't like that though. We might want to smooth that out a little bit. Oh, for... Why? Why does this keep happening to us? Also, that's a very steep curve. What am I getting wrong here? No, actually, it's supposed to go the other way. Silly me. Silly bloody me. I know. There we go. Up like that. I actually was supposed to have parallel mode on again. Turn off snapping, please and thank you. You would be so kind. There we go. Why is that not connected? That is absolutely supposed to be connected. Let's turn on snapping here. There we go. Can I just adjust this slightly with move it? I can. And there we go. I'm quite content with that. Alright, so we have that one side of the highway hooked up now. And now we can fix this again. Because it was fine. But, you know, we did have to get rid of it. Bugger. Now I've ruined the electric wires. We can't have that. Alright. For God's sakes, why does the land keep doing these weird bloody things? If I just, you know, move it slightly, would that help? I don't think it will. It's just sort of making bushes appear. No, it's definitely not helping. What if I just use like a smooth tool? No. Also not helping. Okay, let's try this again then. How about that? How's that look? That looks good. Okay, let's do the same here. There we go. That is a lovely little interchange. That's going to work wonderfully. But the lane math doesn't quite add up, so let's fix that. There we go. Oh, hello, Chaos. Hello, my dear. Yes, you are out shirtless in public. Congratulations on the wonderful milestone. Welcome to the shirtless era. God, I miss being shirtless all the time. All right. Let's just get this road in here. We'll put snapping back on. And this will be just like the main road of this little community that we're going to have here. But we're also going to want to make sure there's a train coming through here. So perhaps we should prioritize that. We've got this set up. I'm going to just get like a single 2-lane road here. We'll go right across there. Lovely. And I'm going to slap right in the center of this town. Do I have I'll have a small train station. There we go. Right there, smack dab, in the middle. No, that's not going to work for me, is it? But, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll have another one of these. Just sort of... needs to be closer. There we go. There we go. Lovely. And in fact, we're going to make this all one way. There we are. And that looks nice too, doesn't it? And then we're going to have... we'll just do this right now. You know what? We can have the game playing. There's no reason why we have to have this paused. No reason at all. There we go. We'll put that there because this one can actually connect on both sides, which is quite nice. Okay. No, it's not quite aligned, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Alright, we'll pull these out. Makes sense to set up the train tracks first, because those are kind of the most expensive part of the ordeal. And the most unmovable. Once you set them in the ground, they're sort of there. I mean, that's not the case in this game at all. But it feels like it should be. Let's have another bridge, in fact. I think that's how we're going to get the train over the highway. There is the rail yard right over here. So it wouldn't be odd, really, to connect that up, would it? Well, first and foremost, let's... oh goodness, that's no good. We need to make certain that we're doing this nice and smoothly. So we'll connect up there. Start sort of connecting over here. I just want this to go like into the ground. There we go. Lovely. But we'll also have this hook up with these. You know, just to be thorough. I think it looks good. Have all these connections. There we go. Lovely. Alright. Then we'll have sort of a train bridge that comes across here. I don't know where we're going to connect it up after that, though. We might have the train... We could do a crossing around here, actually. That would be perfect. Alright. Then we'll replace this old station over here, which nobody gives a damn about. Alright, well let's hook that all up. So we're going to need this to be, as with everything else thus far, 8.75 in height. Now we'll determine where exactly we want this to go. I think this is going to be fine right here. Turn off snapping. Don't need that. Not right now. There we go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to find that height there. I think a little bit higher. Yes, I think that's probably perfect. We'll do it over here as well. And then we go right down here to ground level. And lovely, we have a bridge. And this bridge is even in height. And we can smooth this all out to make it look quite natural after. But before we do any of that, we're going to go into the mountain. Okay, it's it's really struggling here. Oh, that looks acceptable. Is that acceptable? Visually, I've seen worse. Certainly. I am going to turn on anarchy for this because I don't think I should have to buy this tile just to have a train go under this mountain. Controversial stance, I know, but I'm too cheap for that. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Fix that. Goodness gracious, that looked atrocious. Can we just... No. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, you know what? That... It's not acceptable, is it? Let's just smooth this all out a little bit more. Not particularly happy with that. What if I just fix it? Just wanted to look nice. You found a baby newt outside. Adorable. We keep thinking we've seen a newt or a salamander, but all we're seeing are toads. Lots and lots of toads. They are quite cute though. Okay, now that looks well, actually no, the opposite of that. It looks spectacularly better. There we go. Now can we just delete that? Is that all connected up? I think it is. I think it bloody well is. There we go! yes, exactly. Seafoam's extended family. We lit a fire the other night and they were just screaming in the darkness. Alright. Just sort of smoothing things out a little bit. I'm going to have to probably lower this. That's okay. Oh god, it happened again. We have to sort of push that back to there. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Now, the railroad. Zero. Perfect. 180 degrees there. Almost right. Perfect. Lovely. We have a beautiful swooping curve of the rail. Doesn't that look charming? Okay, and then it pulls into the city. And then it goes off on its adventure again. Flying through the forest. Alright, I'm not going to go any further there right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build... Is there a place that's like somewhat even here? No. In fact, this looks atrocious. It's very steep. That's definitely too low. Alright, we'll figure it out though. We're going to make it work. I think I'm going to grab right up here. That's not going to be high enough. Let's bring that over. Lovely. Oh my god, that doesn't look so lovely. But we can make it work. We'll make it work. Alright. Train tracks. Bring these down to a lovely 0 meters. Can you not? Can you bloody not? I mean, what the hell is that jump? I'm very confused. Oh, there's power lines there, so let's get rid of that for a second. Alright, let's try this again. Not good. Can we, you know, just stick to the actual height? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what's happened. I see exactly what's happened now. I couldn't see it at the last angle. Alright, fair enough. We're definitely going to have to fix the power lines after. There we go. That's nice. That's a perfect 0 degrees. Although I don't like the angle. I wanted it to be at a little bit more of an angle. There we go. I like that more. Now, let's actually back this up a little bit. We're going to select this with our slope tool, and we're going to start down here and just work our way up here. We'll do that a couple of times. And we've sort of buggered it a bit there, but that's fine, because I'm actually just going to take this large tool and slope everything out a little bit to make it all more natural looking. Once we actually put the rail ring in there, we can go back and make it extremely natural looking. But for now, let's get the complex curve going. All right, there we go. I think that looks pretty good. Now, just as before, actually, here I think we're quite close to even. We are. Okay. Well then, let's try and pull this into there. Lovely. I'm actually just going to change these both to be one lane. I've become quite obsessive about line math, and I think it's the best way to lower traffic is to make certain that you don't have too many lanes available. If you have too many lanes available, you're just asking for trouble. Alright, now can I just sneak in here and put like some retaining walls just right there and right there? Do those look silly? Well, I mean, that does. The weird thing happening in the middle definitely looks silly. Can I smooth that out just a little bit? No? Not fond of that, are we? The devil is happening in here. If I give them retaining walls on both sides, would that fix it? I think it actually did. Okay, well I can go with that. I'll give this a retaining wall as well. We'll just have the retaining wall go all that length. Okay, never mind. That looks atrocious. Get rid of it all there. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to select there and we'll... Oh, good Lord. You've got to go take a shower. Well, do enjoy it, Fairy Vines. I do love a good shower. Have fun. And that doesn't look good, does it? It's fine, though, because you know what? The cars aren't going to have an issue with it. I think what I will do, though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go across here. And that's going to create sort of an extended part of this road, so we can pull this forward just a little bit. Then get rid of all that. I think that looks a little bit better. There we go, that's even better. Alright. I'm not even going to bother on this side. Looks like a mess. Alright. What do we have going on over here? We have this all figured out. Now we actually, I suppose, have to bring electricity through. So we kind of broke all this earlier, but we can fix it. No reason not to. Lovely. I don't think we need that, but that's fine. Alright. Well. How are we going to start this area? I'm kind of tempted to just do an at-grade crossing, but I feel like that's a terrible idea. Let's just pull across there. And now we have sort of two equally sized ring things that I don't think serve a good purpose yet, but we'll figure it out. I'll build a bridge somewhere. And when I do build the bridge, we're going to, again, not build it at grade. We'll build a bridge probably right here. Let's do that. Because we want this to cross, and we do not want it to cross at grade. So, we'll do that there, and I'm actually going to do the same over here. Maybe not there. We'll bring that a little bit closer. There we are. Lovely. Maybe slightly further afield. Alright. There we go. I think that's pretty good. So now, let's get that height ready. Oh, good lord. I didn't think that through. Alright. I think that's probably about right. Let's bring down the brush strength and the brush size, though, significantly, because that's just not working for me the way it is. I think we'll bump that all up by a bit. We'll go over here. We'll just get rid of that now. Alright, and I'm going to do the same over here. And we're just going to put some roads up here. Alright, so bring this down to an elevation of 0. And we just sort of go across like... And we can get it to go like that, and that's going to look really nice underneath. Absolutely, that's perfect. Alright. And we do the same right over here. As before, we have a 0% difference in height. That's perfect. However, I would like it to line up a little bit nicer. It's not quite what I wanted. Let me try this again. There we go. That's better. Alright, now we have to make these hills not so dramatic looking. So we'll take a slope tool, and we're just going to slope up to them very slowly. From a bunch of angles, just so we have a nice slope there. Same over here. Pick that up, and we'll just sort of slope up to it. Lovely. Okay, so let's just pull from here. Actually, we need to pull from here, don't we? Can we, you know, smooth out this round? There we go. That's nice. I feel that's rather nice. And then we're going to do the same on this side. Lovely. I think that's all quite reasonable looking with the slopes. Alright, we're going to do the same thing on this side. So we'll select the top again. I'm actually going to increase the brush size. And we'll just go from here. There we go. Lovely. And then likewise over here. Alright, now it does leave a bit of a ledge on this side, but I think we can work with that later. So, let's go through here. And we will There we are. Lovely. Actually, I'm not certain about that shape. Let's try that again. I want to pull this as far into the bridge as I really can. There we go. Much nicer. And I think we're going to pull that right to there. I think that's probably the closest we want to get to with that. We'll have a sharp turn there. That's fine. It happens. And in fact, we'll have that continue down that way. And likewise over here. Oh dear, that's not what we wanted. Alright, we won't go off in that direction quite yet. Alright, so down here, I think we're going to build, like, a bunch of housing. We can also, I'm going to put, like... There we go. Both of the corners. Going to put, like, these tiny roundabouts. Now down here, let's build like a little town, a little rural community. And to do that, we're going to need, well, a firehouse. We definitely need one of those. We always need one of these. You know, you really don't want your entire town setting on fire. I think I can fit it right here. Does that look silly? Not really. Once I can put some, like, bushes around that edge, I think that'll be fine. A tiny little police station, of course. We don't really want a big one, but we do need to have one, fundamentally. It will fit right here, though, so that's nice. Sort of stuff it back behind the tracks. A small medical clinic, likewise vital. Everyone needs to be able to go to the doctor. And I think we're going to squeeze that one right in here. So we'll put all this next to the tracks, because we don't want everyone, you know, being woken up by all this. So we have that set up. What we're missing now is education. So we're going to want a small elementary school and a small high school. I think we can probably put those right on the main road here. How big is the small high school? I mean, I think that'll fit on Amity Street. Now the question is, would that be a mistake? Putting the high school right on the main road? Or do we squeeze it off back here? You know what? I think we'll do that. We'll put it back here. Might even put like a regular high school back here. I think we could have... We have the space. Maybe we just build a regular high school. Okay, I think before I do that, I'm going to drag this up and see if I can actually fit them in between this. Because if I can fit that here, I can. There we go. Lovely. We'll have a nice big high school. And, you know, we might have a full-sized elementary as well. This is not ever going to be a big community. Although I can just kind of squeeze the small elementary school in here, so I'm tempted to. I feel like that's a really nice place for it. I'm going with that. Alright, now there's no plumbing over here. Going to fix that right away. There we go. Hook that up. And electricity. There's no electricity either. So So let's get a transformer. Can we just, like, stick the transformer at the top of the hill? Will that look nice? I kind of like it there. And then we just have the power cables come over this hill. There we go. Alright, so this community has been hooked up. All we have to do now is actually put some houses in here. So let's do that. We're going with the beachfront houses, because I kind of like them more. Oh no, we don't want houses spawning too close together. Goodness. Alright, let's try this again. All of you bugger off. Right, if I zone 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. I'm just going to do back on this side. Not going to go all the way there because I want to leave some space behind the school. So while those houses begin to build, let's actually start laying down the very reason that we even built this community. And that, my dears, is farmland. We're going to take these gravel roads and we're going to build some lovely, lovely farms off in this direction. Let's pull this off to there. We're not going to go right up to the railroad. Not with the gravel path, at least. Actually, you know what? See, this is something we could definitely justify an at-grade crossing, because it wouldn't be used very heavily. I think we might do an at-grade crossing there. Alright. That works for me. We'll also have another... There we go, another gravel path there. We do want grids here, because we're working on a farm. And farms very often are built in grids, because the property was very often allotted in grids. Alright, there we go. We're sort of... we don't have to make those farms shaped exactly like these grids, but I think they'll look quite good like this. We'll probably have multiple farms within some of the grids as well. That one's going to be diagonal. And you know what? We're going to continue with that diagonal shape. Off to here. 69 degrees. Nice. Alright, it's hard to see now, unfortunately. But we'll make do. So let's build a little path up here. Orchard Lane. Lovely. And on Orchard Lane, we're going to have some grain farming. Absolutely. So let's sort of fill in this square now. Beautiful. We have our first farm over here in the new region. Hello, Moongrave Witch. Hello, my dear. Oh, how chuffed I am that you arrived. I do hope you're doing well today. Just sort of drag that up into there. We also need to make certain that we have some space for our dairy house, which we're absolutely going to have here. It's currently over in Saffton farming, but the Saffton farming sector is about to be shut down. What the devil was that? I'm really buggered that one. Goodness gracious, I think I've, like, actually broken it. I have to rebuild it. Moongrove Witch, oh, thank you, my dear, for subscribing with your Prime. We do so appreciate it. You've ordered pizza and loaded tater tots. Goodness. You're having a wonderful day. I am envious. Oh, I could go for a pizza. Then again, I could always go for a pizza. It's a fundamental part of who I am. Alright, let's try this again. There we go, I did it correctly that time. Alright, so we've got 2 grain farms. I think I want another grain farm sort of right here. Going to put it close to the tracks because I think that looks good. Oh, and I realise, of course, I'm making these far too big. Because we want to be able to put trees around the exterior. Alright, I'm going to have to shrink these ones down, aren't I? Absolutely. But it is far easier to shrink them down after they've been made. Just sort of grab that, push it over, and there we go. We can put some trees along that. Likewise, up here on Chestnut Street, let's just drag this down to there. Make that 90 degrees. We can have some trees along there. And that will really help sort of break up the farm parcels and make it look a bit nicer. I think I'm also on this side going to... Oh no. That completely undid everything. Bugger. Alright. Let's try this one again, Alright, I did it perfectly that time. Now, vegetable farming. We'll turn this into like a little vegetable farm right here. Where can we put that? We'll put that right here. Lovely. Oh dear. I think I've gone the entirely wrong direction there. There we go. There we go. Lovely. All types of vegetables. Yes, it's just a generic vegetable farm. So many types of vegetables. We're going to do another generic vegetable farm right here. Lovely, we can put a row of trees back there. Livestock. Let's get some cows out near here. Actually, I don't really want cattle out there. Alright, let's get the dairy house. Let's go pick it up and move it. It's very important for us to maintain this dairy house. It needs to be kind of a key element. Oh, you know what? I think that's probably perfect, actually. Or right across the street, perhaps? You know what? Okay, I see what to do here. We've got these dirt paths. Let's just pull up like that, and we'll put the dairy house right on that pathway. We do enjoy a good milking. Who doesn't? Alright, there we go. That seems like an excellent place for the dairy house. We could put some parking spaces around it later. But for now, let's get some actual livestock here, because we don't have any livestock as of yet. There we go, and that's going to be cows or some such rubbish. I don't know. The game never specifies. What can we fit in here? We could try fitting some more grain, or vegetables probably is the best thing here. Okay, let's make it really fit in there. We're not going to waste space with, you know, trees and such. Okay, there we go. That looks nice. I think we're going to want another path that goes sort of down this way. Yes, exactly. Wonderful. Alright, now more livestock farming. Where are we going to put more cows? Just go all the way to there. How's that look? I can't tell, it's dark. I can't tell how anything looks, it's all too dark. We're just going to assume it looks wonderful. How are things going over here? Oh my god, what is happening up here? Oh, how did I not notice that we're losing a lot of money? Backed up sewage. We need more sewage treatment. Alright, well that's fine. Let's just throw more sewage into the ocean. You know what, let's build 2 of these. And let's just keep pumping more feces into the river. Lovely. And then on the other side of the river, we can set up another pumping station. So we can, you know, recover more good water. This needs a little path, but that's fine, we can do that. Are you telling me I didn't connect that up properly? Oh, you cheeky blighter. There we go. Apparently now it's connected properly. We have more water coming in, and our sewage treatment is going up. Okay. Is it not enough? Do we need another one of these? Oh no. Okay, it just hadn't caught up. Wonderful. Don't worry, the water supply's fine. The feces is not dumped anywhere near where we get our drinking water. There is still a lot of ground pollution here, though. That has remained an issue. There's not much I can do about that, except for, you know, shut down the coal power plant, where we get most of our electricity from. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so this little city over here. We're going to need more people living here. I think this area is going to be housing. So let's again get this sort of 2-lane road. We'll just continue this up. I mean, I can't see where I'm working around here, which is mildly frustrating. Right, 90 degrees off that direction. We'll have this dirt road sort of hook up into it at 180 degrees. There we are. So these are now connected. Now I can just squeeze a whole bunch more houses down here. So let's do that. Let's just squeeze more housing in. Oh no. Okay, get rid of all that. We do it like this. Much better. And then I'm going to just put like a massive one here. Or rather, two massive houses. How about that? There we go. Alright, well those houses are going to fill in. We are... Actually, no, we're not losing that much money. I'm not really going to worry about that right now. So, financially, we are doing rather well. In fact, our taxes for residential are at 3%. So if we actually need money, we can boost up the office and residential taxes at any moment. We're fully prepared for that. But we have so much money right now, I really don't care. I'm not concerned. I am, however, wanting to make use of some of this space. So let's put some housing there. Put some housing over here. It's all row housing, it's fine. I didn't really want to have like too much row housing around here, but come on. I want a big property here. Stop. Stop it. Okay, what if I do all that? Will I get... No. I'll get 3 small ones, which I don't want. You know what? Let's let them fill in. We'll see how I feel about those houses once they're here. Now, we'll pull this along. I kind of want this to just wrap around the high school. Might put a park or something back here. And I think that looks quite nice, now that I can actually see it. I know it's not perfect, but it does look quite nice. Alright. Now I think we're going to want like an alley or something back here. There we go. Connect those up. You know what? This could be a dirt road as well. Why not? For now, this is all just dirty. Dirty gravel roads. So very filthy. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, we'll definitely leave that like that. Oh, it was such a treat movie night this week, Trippy. Oh, I was so chuffed to get to watch Sweeney Todd with everyone. And I hope everyone else was just as delighted by it. I had honestly forgotten how much I adore that version. I'm not forgotten, but perhaps underestimated how much I enjoy it. It was such a treat. Alright, let's get some more houses in here. We'll put a nice big one right there. That is not a big one, that's 2 smaller ones. I don't want that. I want a big one. Give me a big one. Give me the biggest one you can get me. No. Alright. What if I do this? What if I get rid of all that? And now limit you to only there. How do you feel about that? How do you like them apples? Right, let's Squeeze a bunch of houses in there. Bunch more right there, perhaps. I think once we get some of these houses, I probably should reduce the density. Like, I think they do need at least, like, one space between each of them. Well, maybe not. You know, people, they like to have their backyards completely detached, but not always an option. I'm just going to paint all that, and we'll see how it all looks, and whether or not I choose to get rid of it later. Oh, but actually, what I am going to do right here... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Is there a way I can get through here without dismantling? I can. Okay. Excellent. This one, that's fine. I don't care. What do you mean you don't have electricity? There's plenty of electricity here. It's not an issue. Okay. They stopped complaining. They realised I was right and that there was nothing wrong. Goodness, look at the size of these lots. Let's have that. Okay, I think this is going to be far too crowded, but we'll see how I feel about it once it's actually here. Alright, what do we have over here? So, oh my goodness, the grains are... You know what, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're making money again, and I didn't even raise the taxes. That's always good to see. People are complaining that the rubbish isn't being picked up around here, which, I mean, that could very well be an issue. Just based on the fact that it's, you know, very far away from the incinerator. We could probably actually get a house there, and a house there as well. Did not like the shapes of those ones. I want these all to look like they're part of, you know, one subdivision, so they all have to have the same style. Like, over here, this is working just fine. All those houses are stylistically similar. They look like they were all built at the same time by the same company. That's what we want. How long is this bloody night? Can we just hurry up? Can I get some light in here? Please and thank you. I'm going to go straight across here. I'm going to delete that. And I'm actually going to... So I'm going to carry this right through. Get rid of that as well. And now I have like a rough line of where that was. So I can make things somewhat symmetrical. I mean, I don't really need them to be symmetrical, but... does look nice. This gives me a rough idea of where to work with. Alright, so we're going to have to leave this for a while. I'm going to do the trees in here, but I want it to be brighter before I do any of that. One thing I can do, though, I can get the train lines up. Let's work on that. So, passenger rail. Let's just have this one train that goes to Saffton and back. I think that's a sensible thing to do. There we are. So you can have a stop there, and then you could just go back. Is that going to follow along? Oh, that'll be fine. Alright, perfect. Wonderful. Alright, complete the line. That's it. We just need one train that goes right through the centre of town. What else do we need here? I don't think we do need anything else here. Probably just more housing. Oh, actually, that's not true. We're going to need a small post office. People here are going to want their mail eventually. Where can we slam that down? I think we're going to put the post office right over there. Actually, that looks nice. I thought that was going to look rubbish. But it looks alright. I'll accept that. Hello, Mystic Mayhem, my dear. Thank you ever so for the follow. I do appreciate it. Can I just... I am going to move this, actually. I don't think that's the perfect place, but that is right at the end of the roundabout. I think that's charming. I think that's absolutely charming. Okay, and now we're going to put a few small mailboxes right at the commercial district. Well, not commercial district, silly me. Residential. There's no commercial district here at all. Put one there, and then we're just going to have a radio tower. Right here. Along that main road, Broad Street. Why, thank you. I'm quite proud of my city thus far. Especially, you know, the core of Saffton here, which I think is quite the showpiece thus far. You know, if you don't... Actually, I was going to say if you... No, actually, I do have to say. If you ignore the traffic, this entrance is just turning into such a disaster. Maybe... I'm just wondering if I should bring in more lanes. I don't usually like adding more lanes, but my goodness, it might be necessary. Oh no, this one's just a disaster in general. You know what? If people want to get somewhere... That's not that bad. I can't be bothered to faff with all this right now. It's moving fast enough. Where are they coming from? And for some reason they've decided to go over here instead of coming to the much close. I'm aware they're tunneled in, darling. They're choosing to avoid the much easier and completely open path. This is the AI in this game. Goodness gracious. They all want to get off at that one intersection. There's a much closer one to their house. Okay, are these are not the same. These ones might not actually end up ever being the same. Although these ones I'd much rather them face this direction. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, it had bloody turned around and I clicked it in. Alright. Alright, well, since people don't want to use this entrance into the city, now seems like an appropriate time to focus on moving some residential out to this side of the city. Let's start deleting some of these farms, since most of our farms have been now officially moved. Seriously, folks, you don't all have to go off at this one off-ramp. Okay, so that's going to the hospital, which is totally fine. And that's going to King Street, which is not... Right, there's... Oh my god. There's other ways, people. They've all chosen to go one direction. I've created multiple paths for a reason. I don't think Network Manager is available yet. You just started CS2 yesterday. I quite enjoy it myself. I think it's much better than CS1 for various reasons. You know, the overall experience is just improved by most of the road tools quite dramatically. But again, the AI, they're not always very good at pathing. Where is 44 Walnut Street? See, this is way over here. I think the thing is, they're going here so that they can go along here, rather than take this ramp. This city here needs more ways in, probably. But it is kind of just... Oh my goodness, what the hell have you people done? I think they're dead. I think that person's probably dead. We could build, I suppose, like a road that connects up into the middle. This is the problem, is everyone's trying to get into Watersmead right now. We've got, I've tried to add several access points, but I think it still needs more. So, maybe we just buy these tiles now. We can afford it. Well, that's not even very expensive monthly. Okay, we'll purchase that. That one is very expensive monthly. And those ones are both quite expensive. Alright, forget all that. Let's focus on just adding another access point for this community here. Okay, I might actually turn this into highway as well. Let's do that. 2-lane highway. And I can't make this into a roundabout because that will destroy these buildings, and I really don't want that to happen. Alright, well, we'll make do. Get rid of that. Goodness, what an accident. Just doing a little bit of building, don't mind me, all you cars that have... How did someone get at the end of this road already? I just bloody built it. Alright, there we go. Now I don't want anyone turning left here. Get rid of that. There we go. Lovely. Okay, hopefully that helps with traffic a bit from that direction. We're going to need to go from the other direction now. Probably, as well. Do I ever play Dead by Daylight? No, I don't. I know I probably should because I see that it's quite popular, but it's really not my cup of tea. You know what? I think I know exactly what I need to put over here too. So, as before, we'll hop back up to 8.75 so we can, you know, go across the highway here without this. Oh, I see. This is sloped. That's potentially a boon and potentially not for us. Okay, let's. Can I just put that there? Just as like a test thing. We're going to try and level to that point. Alright. Now, I think I can probably get... Oh goodness. Let's get rid of that. And let's just completely demolish that. There we go. So what we're going to want, we're going to put the slope tool to use again. Sort of drag that up there. Bring this down to a nice 0. Okay, I want this bridge to be relatively straight. You don't usually have a curved bridge. Is that going to be... I don't think that's going to be short enough. Or tall enough, rather. No, I don't think it is. Alright, let's go slightly higher. I think that might have been the exact same height. Alright. It would be much easier to do this if it were daytime. Which I could probably just do using, you know, basic option swapping in the menu. But I don't really want to just skip through the day. Just because I can. Alright. It feels like it's so shallow that... You know what? Let's just let a truck go through. Once we have a vehicle that goes through it, we'll have an idea of whether or not it's too low or too high. I mean, I don't think any lorries are going to have a problem. Let's see. There's some... Are there any lorries coming? This is the tallest thing we've seen thus far. Oh, I think everything's just going to be fine under there. Okay. That's fine. Alright, now let's select down here. And again, we'll just use the slope tool to build up to there. It's very nice. Now, this is going to be a bit tricky. People are surprised by the word vehicle, really? Some people could be surprised by very peculiar words, I guess. Okay, that's fine. You know, it's not... Oh no, it isn't fine, is it? No, that's the wrong side of the road. Okay. How am I doing this? Alright, so we have to... I'm just going to do that like this then, fine. I don't like that, but if I just put like a little roundabout there, it's fine. That's going to be fine. Now, 2-lane highway. You're just going to curve for me nicely. Just right there, darling. Okay, not quite nice enough, but we can fix it. We can make it work. Okay, that's fine. So I'm actually going to connect in like that. And then we'll tear apart all that and I'll fix this proper. Fix this good and proper. Okay, I want to maybe use the complex curve tool. I do prefer that one. Oh bugger, what the devil was that? Don't like that. Alright, we'll go back further then. That might have been it. Just might have not been far enough. For whatever reason, I don't know why this is, like, raised. Is this... I don't think it should be. Alright, slowly but surely. Let's pull that into... there. And I'm going to put right here... There we are. Swap that over. Okay, I think that's going to work. That's going to meet all of our needs. Doesn't look great. Alright folks, if you want to enter this community now, you have a much better system to do that. Did I reconnect that? Oh, okay, that one didn't get disconnected. Now, hopefully that will help alleviate a little bit of the traffic over here. It's flowing fine now. So how are things going over here in our new little community? I hate this so much. God, that looks atrocious. Alright, where do I want to start with fixing this? Let's maybe get rid of that. We'll have over here... No, not that big. Goodness gracious. Okay, it looks like they don't have much for that size, which is very frustrating. What about that? What if we do 2 of those? I'm wondering if perhaps the zoning is amiss, but we can fix the grid. We have our magic techniques for fixing grids, so... There we go. And we do the same right there. That's pretty bloody good. We can also we can use move it, just to scoot that over. Ever so slightly. We'll decorate all that up in a bit. I don't want that house there anymore. I've changed my mind about all those. You lot can bugger right off. These are, again, just atrocious. Let's just get rid of all that, and we'll start from scratch. I think largely I just want to make certain that we get the biggest possible houses. Come on, give me the big ones. It really does not want to give me big houses anymore. Alright, we'll make do with that. I'm actually going to keep that one there. Alright. How are things going over in the new financial district? You found your copy of the best titled young reader book ever. Tams doesn't rhyme with James. What a bloody book title. You know what? I think we should have a little roundabout right. Ooh, maybe not. I'm using a lot of roundabouts decoratively now that they've added the like prettier versions of them. Alright, we can probably justify raising a few of our taxes at this point. Let's raise this to 6% and the offices... Actually, we'll raise them both to 9. 9%, you don't really suffer any penalties for 9%. You just get a huge amount of money. There we go. That's a lot of money. Let's just take all that money and put it in our pockets. How are these row homes looking? Absolutely dismal. Especially with the parking lot there and everything. Alright, well, things have definitely fixed up a little bit now that we have this proper sort of access point for Watersmeet. I mean, there's still issues around here, but it does help quite dramatically. Alright. How are things going here? I'm relatively happy with these houses. Don't like this one, though. This one has to turn around. Interesting. It doesn't want to zone here. Unless it can stick the entrance on the other side. Which is not suitable for our purposes. Alright, fine. Hello, Sea Raven! Hello, my dear! Oh, how lovely it is to see you. How are we doing today, darling? Can we turn off that snap? Thank you very much. I want this to sit right back here. There we go. Lovely. These houses. They're big, but they're not very nice thus far. Can I make... No. Oh no, that's row housing. No, we don't want that. The wrong thing selected. Beach house. Let's go to the beach. Ninkim in charge. Okay, well, we'll make that work. Let's see if we can squeeze 3 in there, if it's too ugly. How is my little family? Well, Seafoam's doing well, and so is Miss Hermes, yes. Hermes has been melting quite aggressively. Such a mess. There we go. We've got sort of an over connection now. I might actually go back here and just sort of redo that side. Poor baby indeed. And you know, she doesn't want to be touched right now because she's quite uncomfortable. But of course, because she doesn't want to be touched, I can't help with the pin feathers, which would probably help her feel less uncomfortable, but it's hard to convey to a bird that you're just trying to help. Melting, yeah, she's melting. She's melting. Her feathers are being, well, you know, Trippy. You know how pin feathers can be, I'm sure, with Pudge. Molting? You know what, I feel like this bridge is actually quite pointless, so let's get rid of that. This connection's irrelevant. Completely. Can we get over here just a few, like... I think we're going to have to do a path in order to disconnect that from the sides. But then... Sure, we'll do it like that. There we go. Lovely. Alright, well, we'll let those houses continue to build in. It's just so much rain. I think we'll get rid of some of the vegetation over here. So I've got this one brush. We'll turn off snapping. We'll turn the brush strength up to 100, and we're going to turn the size down quite low. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come through here and remove all prior vegetation around here. Because we're going to set up our own vegetation. We can leave the vegetation over there. Lovely. Okay, now we swap over to line tool. And I'm going to set the distance to about 10 meters and a random rotation. Now, we're going to make sure that they're elderly. And we're going to select, I think we're going to go with the pines. Well, actually, this is Spruce Lane, literally, so let's just put a bunch of spruces down it, I think we're going to raise this, though, up to 15. How does that look? Let's go to 20. Make sure that it lines up nicely. There we go. Isn't that charming? Hermes makes you want to approach birds for pets like you do with cats. Sadly, they aren't receptive. I feel that way all the time too. Like, I'll go out in the wild and I'll see like a crow or something, and I'll just think instinctively, this is a friend. I should befriend this animal. I have yet to befriend any crows, but it is going to happen. I promise you, darlings. It's my primary goal in life now. Gift shiny things, absolutely. The problem is we don't often get crows in our community. They exist here, they come by on occasion, but they're not here often enough for me to really prepare and gift them things. Which is a terrible shame, because I would love to be best friends with the crows. Okay, I mean, I think that does add quite a bit. Don't you think? Aesthetically. Let's go over here and we'll do the same. But instead of using the spruce, I think we're going to go for the alder. And we're going to increase the spacing, let's say about 25. That looks perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Let's take the wild green bush as well. This one we're going to make it like a fence. There we are. Lovely. You were told that by a former breeder regarding the steam. I shall attempt that. We do make sure to put well, humidity, not steam quite, but we do make certain to put a bathing vessel out for her frequently, but she is generally averse to bathing. She doesn't like it. She really does not like taking a bath, which it's quite cute, but also, you know, not ideal. She's a very stinky baby. She could hang out while I shower. Can't trust her. She'll scratch me up while I'm showering, I'm sure. Okay. Well, we have, I mean, we haven't completed this small town, but again, I don't really want to add, like, a lot of houses. I feel like it's imperative that we maintain sort of this separation between a lot of the properties. I think I'm going to do that. That'll be nice. There we go. Get a little bit more space around here. Alright, we can start putting some more over here. Okay, definitely not how I wanted it to go. So I think if I want them to align off these side roads, I need to go like that. Oh, good lord. Not a fan, really. Maybe instead of all this, we just go with some more row housing. It's no secret how I feel about row housing. And we could go with some slightly higher medium density. No density. I do want more of this sort of beach house style, because there are a few rather wonderful special buildings that you can unlock if you have enough of this. Roadhouse this whole time. No, row house. I'm all about the row housing. The density is just magnificent. And look at the way it looks. I think it's very charming. Might not look wealthy, but, you know, they're decent houses. They're solid. Oh god, look at how much money we're making per hour! That is absurd. Goodness gracious. We don't even have very high taxes. Hermes is a beautiful flower of a burb. She is, truly. Sometimes a little bit naughty though. Naughty flower. Alright, let's leave all that. All these houses have a little bit of space in between them, and I think that's perfect. I don't want things overcrowded around here. On that note, let's crowd over here. We need to keep gutting Saffton farms over in that region. A lot of flowers are a little toxic, so it fits. I mean, I wouldn't say she's toxic. She's my special little baby, after all. Right, let's shut down all this. Gut these farms. No more farms in Saffton. I'm going to probably expand this out and make sure that there's like a lot more farmland here, but for now it really isn't a priority. Let's just put more housing around here too. I know I really don't want to pack them in, but I do want to unlock what I unlock for, you know, building a lot of the beach housing. What's going on here? Why? Why have you all decided? Oh my god, okay, fine. We'll make this into a 2-lane. Happy with that? I mean, that's actually just going to make things very much worse, so we'll keep it as a 1 lane. I don't... Why is everyone trying to converge on that exact location? I guess it's the fastest way out of the city. If I put a 6-lane divided road here, that's going to ruin my aesthetic. I'm going to have to redo, like, everything around here. But I can then come over here and make this a 2-lane one-way road. That's fine. 2 lanes there. And then on this side, I think I upgrade this to 5? No. It's just 3-lane one-way. No, it's not that either. I think I might have to upgrade it to 5. Fine. All my bloody bushes are now in the wrong place, so I'm going to have to go through and adjust all those. That's fine. Let's adjust the traffic here. So we don't want this all fussing about. No U-turns. Don't even think about it. Likewise with you bastards down here. Don't be U-turning. It's not welcome. The lane math doesn't quite work, unfortunately. But I don't really have an option for what I could do here. 7-lane asymmetrical. That's not helpful. I wish there were like a 4-lane asymmetrical when I could put 1 lane there, 3 lanes going this way. I mean, I guess I could, but I'd have to manually make it. I don't know. I'm going to have to mess with all these bushes, but I'm not going to do that right now. This street here... Is that... Okay. It's 2 lanes. That's fine. Can I, like, put, like, a teensy tiny little roundabout there? Will that help anyone? Will it make you feel better? All you people here? Oh my god. This is atrocious. The traffic. I don't know what to do about this. So the problem here is people want to escape from the... I think I'm going to downgrade this again. Because I really liked the way it looked before, and now it's kind of buggered. And I don't appreciate that. You know, I worked hard. Worked hard making that look nice. There we are. I worked hard making that look nice, and frankly, I don't think this was doing us any good anyhow. Now let me make sure once again that there's no sort of crossover. No. But this lane here, I don't want these people going into there at all. You're just going into this 1 lane here. Likewise, you over here do not go into this lane. Okay? Simple. You go right here, you go right there. Never do you cross. Okay, so traffic is flowing a little bit better now. There is also a car accident here. One of our road maintenance vehicles was T-boned by a hatchback. Charming. Okay, it is slowly starting to ease itself. Alright. And how are these office buildings coming along? Efficiency of 114%. You would assume that we would have, you know, things be a little bit better by now with that, but I thought maybe it would be like level 3. It's not even level 2. Disappointing, truly. How are things over here? Look at the lovely buildings on this side. I love this part of the community. I think this is gorgeous. I mean, imagine, this is the first thing you see when you show up in Saffton, too. Just lovely. As you can see, there's a lot of people riding the trains. Like Maddie Higgins here. She's wealthy, but she's still riding the train. Which is good. That's what we want. We want people taking public transportation. Alright, we're going to leave this little community for a while. And we're going to start focusing on Saffton Farms. Namely on fixing it now that it's no longer a farm. Let's get rid of this right here. I think that's probably just an unnecessary connection. I think if anything, we're going to want to have the connection be right over here. So let's go 90 degrees all the way over to there. And frankly, I think it would be wise to go to where, well, first and foremost, we can make this a slightly larger roundabout. Yes? Yes, that works just fine. And then, we're just going to have another sort of connection off this way. Let's get this both at 45. There we are. Perfect. So, we'll just keep going 180 degrees. Lovely. And again, we'll get rid of all that. Charming. And actually, now that these two meet, I am going... So this is a one-way street there. I'm going to make this one also a one-way street. That's fine. This will be a one-way street the other way. And they're going to meet right here. Okay, let's back this up a little bit. I think. Unless I can go from right here. Is that going to work? That might work. Alright, so I think... what I need to do here is create a sort of a node. So let's just go across here. We'll create a node for ourselves. And we'll clear out that. And we're going to create a node over here as well. Now, if I click on this one-way street, and I go, and I try to pull it up like that, and then I do the same over here, going down the other direction, I'm really not happy with how that's turned out. I thought this was going to be much better. What if once I get rid of that? Okay, that's an improvement. I don't want... Okay, let's just adjust traffic here. I don't want U-turns. No U-turns here. And then we'll get rid of the crosswalks right there as well. I don't think they're necessary. They're right there. That's perfectly fine. So now, let's take this 4-lane divided road. And we're just going to sort of... We're going to turn on snapping. Going to snap to it. We're just going to pull out 180 degrees. That whole bloody direct... Oh my god, what have you done? You fool. There we go. Fixed it. Alright. And I think we're going to take this. We're going to upgrade all this to a 2-lane road. It's... Oh my god, what the hell is it doing? Okay, that's much more agreeable. Well, I'm not sure if it is actually. Let's just stop with these steep angles. You know what? We don't need them. Is there any chance of watching State Fair for a movie night? I'm not certain, really. Maybe. The fair it's based around starts in August. Well then, I'll have to consider that before August. I'm looking forward to August, because it will of course be my birthday. And so people can shower me in gifts. I hope everyone else is waiting for that. Alright, let's again just sort of pull all those out. Sure. Let's go with that. Actually, I bloody hate that. Let's not go with that. $90 degrees. I mean, my problem is I don't actually know what I want to stuff in here yet. Also, should I put one of those there? Maybe. Roundabout upgrade cannot be used as intersection with non-standard lane connections. I see. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's pull out another lane right here. There we go. Wonderful. And I'm going to turn this into another 2-lane road. This one also going straight across. Lovely. I still don't know quite what I'm doing with this community, which is kind of the issue for me. Alright, if I'm going to build some more row housing, which of course I am, that's probably the way to do it. Then we just put this over here. Lovely. It's all just slightly jogged. We should have a PO box for gifts. We could all send you things. I should really consider a PO box for gifts. Hitherto I haven't had one because I was living in the city, and it was very expensive. You know, everyone wants one, and they only have so much sort of availability. But I'm no longer in the city, so that's not really an excuse anymore. Alright, let's paint all those green. Lovely. Can I squeeze another one in there too? How high? How absolutely ideal. Truly perfect. Okay, now let's also, once again, push these over. Oh, and those have become detached in the most unfortunate way. That's not good. Okay, let's zone those, I guess. And then we'll zone that quickly. We're going to drive this right through there. But don't worry, darlings, we'll fetch it out before it causes us any issues. There we are. Lovely. More row homes. You have to go pick your mother's mail for her because her town is so small. They have a P.O. box and no, they don't deliver the mail. Really? Quite the small town. Okay, fine. We'll go with that. Now, another row over here. Just keep adding more and more row housing. You hate towns like that. Towns with row homes. Or towns without, post offices. No grocery store, one gas station open in the last 5 years. Goodness gracious me. Alright, well we've got all these row homes set up here. I would like to actually continue this over to this area, I think. So let's try and make this 180 degrees. Lovely. So let's again just select these alleys. We'll turn off snapping. And we'll just go across the top like that, and it creates two neat little rows. How perfect. Couldn't ask for better there. I should have asked for better there. Oh no, that's not what we want. Unacceptable, absolutely unacceptable. It's zoning everything on the opposite side. We can't have that. Bugger. Okay, we'll drive this through here. Excellent. There we go. Alright, that's all fixed. And then we go back here and we do it again. There is a grid tool, but the grid tool's rubbish, so this is how we're doing it. So back. Welcome back, Fairy Bites. How thoughtful of you to rejoin us. Okay, now let's squeeze another row in here. Another row of row housing. If I put this across here, do we get decent rows? We do! Those are rather decent. I'll take that. And I think we can even get a decent row on the end here. Actually, that's perfect. Look at this. This has turned out absolutely flawless. I might need to make some tweaks later on, but, you know, at least we have row housing set up now. You had dinner and you haven't just been in the shower for like an hour. I mean, I've definitely taken showers that are longer than I should have. Sometimes the hot water can just be a little bit too nice. Alright, I think right here, I am going to go across. Absolutely. And we're going to just collect, we're just going to have another row of row housing. But this one's going to face another direction. Devil's that? Ground pollution? Why is there ground pollution there? Oh, that was the dairy house. Of course. There's all that sour milk. Positive to small towns, baby cows, baby goats and horses and piglets, all the cute animals. It's true. I mean, that is like a pretty clear positive. Can we not? I want one unit here. One singular unit. I know it can spawn as a larger shape, but I don't think it wants to, which is very frustrating. Okay, fine. We'll leave the 3 wide one there. And then we'll do the same over here. Maybe not. No, I don't like it there. I think, if anything, it needs to be 1 block over. There we go. Much better. Right, and then we have a nice path that goes along the back here. Or maybe not. Maybe I tweak that later. Alright, we have people starting to move into this new residential area. It's lovely. I mean, it's not lovely. It's like the most bare bones subdivision. That's fine. Let's just do that along here for now. Okay, so as before, we're going to have to make a few small tweaks to try to get this to work properly. Okay, and by a few small tweaks I mean I might have to just mulligan the whole thing there. Alright, that allows us to zone there, and then we can very quickly just get rid of that. Right, that's not going to zone properly. But, you know what, that's fine. Oh, there's also still a little bit of road back here. Bugger! Okay, we have a bit more of an issue over here, so let's do that. We'll quickly get rid of all these. Let them zone back. No, 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 no. Lovely. Alright, there we go. A row of row houses. Pretty much even. Actually, I could probably make it perfect if I just do that. There we are. Lovely, lovely. Just what we like to see. Okay, perfect. More housing. And let's put over here just a few lovely homes. Okay, this one's grey instead of like beige like all the other ones. So there we go. Just in case it created a building that just didn't look like the other ones in the slightest. I am going to right now create a path that goes from here down to here. I feel like that's a wildly appropriate thing to do right there. I like this here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and continue it. We're going to start with the this one side, this upper side rather, because it's slightly easier to do it this way. Brilliant. There's going to be a little gap. We can make do. There we go. More row homes. We'll connect this to here. Oh bugger. That has really sullied everything, hasn't it? Okay, I fixed it. Problem solved. Alright, now here, we're going to want to do a little curve, aren't we? We turn off the snap, because it's driving me up the bloody wall. Okay, let's... There we go. How does that look? I mean... I've definitely seen worse. I've definitely seen worse. I've definitely done worse. What are you people doing? There shouldn't be lights here, should there? I don't think there should. You know what? Age-old trick. Famously deals with all problems that might be caused. There we go. A roundabout. The devil are you people doing over here? What is wrong with you? Oh my goodness, so many row homes. This is how, you know, developments are done there. It's just like endless row homes. Because you can squeeze more people in. Which is, of course, what development is all about. Okay, maybe we just have like a 3. Lovely. And then we go down to a shorter 3, longer 3, shorter 3, longer 3, shorter 3, longer 3. Perfect! The big squeeze. We need a park, don't we? We can probably get a larger park, even. That almost lines up. I can make that work. Although it will carve through. Oh no, that's better. Okay. I'm going to do this then, yes. Let's just put that, like, right there. And we'll delete the house underneath. It's fine. And then over here, we fix the surface, because it doesn't quite line up. We just drag it right to the edge. There we go. It's not bad. It does look a little silly, but people will appreciate it, at any rate. Let's get a large playground in here as well. You know, something for the kids. The children. Those ankle-biting bastards. It is to be expected that things are going to be a little bit crazy here. Just because there's going to be so many people moving in, and that first move in, it all happens at once. What else do we have here? We've got the Rockstar Mansion. Should we get one of these out here? What does this do? +2 well-being within 500 meters. Probably not worth building. There's also these. Now these are, I think they're a little bit too tall. I've said this before, I think they're just too tall for what they are. Lovely, the town is looking fabulous. Have we gotten anything over here? We're still all level 1. They're not leveling. Now, there's a good chance that this is because I don't have good education yet. We don't have a college. I mean, we do have a college. We have... Oh dear, and the college is getting full. Okay, so let's give it an extension wing. Make it bigger. And while I'm doing that, I did actually want to also... Oh god, what are you people doing? Why? Okay, so for one thing, let's just come over here. We can make this 3 lanes wide. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. But that'll help over here, I believe. Turn off that. And I can just adjust all of this slightly. Excellent. Alright. That seems to have fixed things over here. Now all the traffic is over here. Good lord, people. Everyone wants to go down here. Everyone wants to go down there. I think I'm going to move the station. The station's currently over there. I would like the station to be over here. So let's pause the game for a moment. And I'm going to clear out all of these houses. I don't feel like they're in a good place down here anyhow. And we're also going to move this transformer station. Put this, like over here maybe? It's probably a fine place for it. Is this the transformer that's powering like the entire city though? I think it is. That does cause a little bit of an issue, doesn't it? Okay, that's fine. You know what? You plug in over there. Get rid of all of this nonsense. And now I'm going to actually get rid of the track there as well. We'll figure it all out again in a moment. So, you, my dear, I want you to come right over here. I want you to also stop snapping to every damn thing. So my goal is to sort of put this right here, have a pedestrian footpath behind it, and then pedestrians can just sort of approach it from that direction. The way this works, this particular railroad, I can just have both sides of this be accessible. And we'll just do that. Perfect it all a little bit later. And that is definitely connecting there, so that's good. I'm actually going to come over here and I'm going to pull this railroad down a little bit too, just to make it look nice. There we go. Lovely. Oh no, you're out of water, Trippy. Must go and get some more, darling. Hydration is very important. There we go. Alright, that's a clean path across. So now everyone who's connected to these row homes has a very... Well, not everyone, not these people, but it's close enough. They have a very simple path to access the railroad station. I am going to build right here. This is going to connect up there. And then it's going to connect up there as well. And I think... Yes, okay, I can just get rid of that. Still considered connected up. So if we go over here now, we have complex curve available, lovely. Go to 180 degrees. There we are. A lovely, smooth railway station. And that should automatically figure out the new passenger lines. Also, I'm seeing right now there's a curve here that I'm just not at all happy with. The problem is I can't bloody see because it's the middle of the bloody night again. So trying to fix this curve is not entirely easy. There we go, I think we fixed it. Nope, nope, this has created a bridge for some godforsaken reason. We can't have that. Night just keeps happening. You know, you can't escape it. Okay, that seems like it's probably smooth enough. Goodness, look at that! 20,000 people per month taking the bus. It's pretty bloody good, I would say. Okay, so now there's easy access to the railroad here. I'm sure everyone's going to be quite happy about that. I feel like the funniest thing about city skylines and the way people's houses or people's housing works, these large mansions are almost exclusively owned by the poorest people in the city. I think we have some over here. Yes, they're still wretched. Everyone around them wealthy. They're surrounded by wealth. But they're living in this massive mansion, and they're living in squalor. And so they're not actually, like, leveling up very quickly, because they're so poor. It just doesn't make any sense. I can't seem to get people who can afford to live in their houses, living in any houses. Anyhow, we should probably put some parking over here. Let's do that. Let's find a place to put some parking. This is the modest parking lot. I don't know about that one. The long parking lot, I don't mind. I don't really love it either, though. Spent all their money on their big-ass house. Exactly. The fools. Well, you know, I can't fault them, though. You know, housing is hard to find. It's very expensive. They probably could have made it easier on themselves, though, by not, you know, trying to get a mansion. There we go. Let's put some parking right there. How's that look? Kind of don't like it, but it's fine. They need financial advisors. They're spending too much on candles. That's their problem. They just keep spending all of their money on candles. Now their family is dying. Alright, well, we don't want, you know, just massive houses, so... Thought it was avocados. Why? Why are you people so bad at driving? Like, what do you want over here? You want to drive? Then drive. Can I turn off? There's lights here. I'm getting rid of them. This crosswalk too. It's gone. That's fine. If you want to cross the street, you can do it somewhere else. God, it's just endless row housing. The thing is, the row houses do actually, when they level up, they look quite nice at the end. But it just, this whole development looks so bad. In the sense that it looks natural. It looks very much like how these developments do actually develop. So I'm curious. I want to look at the specialised. So the Royal Villa, EU low density waterfront housing buildings. We need a lot. I want to build these villas here, but we do need a lot of cells in order to build them. And it's inconvenient, really. But we'll keep building. We might need to find an alternative way to get people into the city. I mean, there are alternative ways, but if people are trying to access this particular community, I think I have a solution. Let's take 2-lane divided, or 4-lane divided, and we're going to get this up to 8.75, as we always do. And we're going to line it up right there, cross over that. Now, let's just pull this up a little bit. Lovely. I'm going to get rid of this entirely now. And I'm going to build, again, a little pad here. You're off for now, my dear Moongrave Witch. Ah, well, we shall miss you terribly. Thank you ever so for joining us. We have so appreciated your company. You know, I haven't had a single avocado at all this summer. I really am going to have to fix that, because I bloody love avocados. They're certainly the reason I don't have a house. Does that line up nicely? Definitely not. Goodness gracious, no, that just ruined all the... Is this not going to work? Probably would work better if I could see what was bloody happening. But I can't. Oh well. Okay, that's definitely still too low. When did this happen? Okay, I'm turning off the day-night cycle. I'm turning it off. Goodness gracious. What an absolute pain in the derriere that was. No, that's definitely... How is... Bugger it all. Alright, that's definitely going to be enough to cover. Okay, that's going to probably be good enough for me. Let's do that. Lovely. Now, over here, I think I'm going to just pull this forward like a very slight amount. Then I'm going to plop, you guessed it, darlings, a roundabout. Right there. And we're going to get lovely, like, on-off ramp going from here. Lovely. And we're going to do the same over here. That is definitely not what I wanted. I did all this grading of the earth here. I'm not going to use a slope. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I'm now seeing what this has done to the slope. I'm really not happy with that. So let's try this again. We're going to smooth this out. I think I'm actually going to... No, I'm not going to get rid of the road on this side. But I am going to probably pull it forward a bit. 180 degrees. Lovely. Now, if I put a roundabout here, that's going to cause everything to flatten out in a very strange manner. Let's actually back that up. So if we want to do all that, we're going to have to first actually flatten everything else ourselves. There we go. Alright, so we will carry this up along the hillside. Oh my goodness, that is far too steep. Come on. Come bloody on. Alright, we'll just do it like this now. There we go. Much better. Much better. And we're going to do the same from over here as well. Now, from here... There we go. And we'll just have this go down and connect up. Oh dear. We just not have it do weird bloody things? Oh goodness gracious, what? Why? Why were you doing that? I swear. Alright, let's try this again. Why? Why? Just why? The map just wants to do something weird no matter where I try and fix this. The game has just determined that this is going to look like utter rubbish. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try... a little bit more slope, I guess. There, actually, that would be a perfect place to connect up, wouldn't it? It's already got a change to 3 lanes. Now I'm going straight, which we don't want. We want a curve. Good lord. Can you not do like such weird things, please? Okay, that's honestly... I'm going to accept that. And I think that's not too bad. Now, it is quite steep, It's worth noting. So I'm going to turn this into a key wall. With the understanding that it just sort of represents the fact that there's a railing there. And that it's raised. And actually, we can then go like this to just smooth it all out a little bit, because it's quite steep. We're going to do the same with the roundabout. We're going to make the roundabout slightly raised. Doesn't that look smashing, darlings? You're off for the night, Trippy? Well, I do hope you had a wonderful time, and I thank you for coming and joining us. We always do appreciate your company. Have a lovely evening, darling, and make sure to give Pudge lots of kisses for us. Ta, my dear. Alright, let's just sort of smooth all this down. I mean, I don't like how it looks up there at the top, I will say. Not happy with that. I'll just sort of shrink it, maybe that's slightly better, I'm not sure. But this is going to give us a direct connection up into this part of the city, so people can maybe stop, you know, fiddling about with all that. Now, I will note, this doesn't connect us from the other side. I could make it connect us from the other side there. Probably wouldn't be too difficult. Let's see if I can do that. Because we'll start from up here. Obviously. Can we turn off anarchy? Oh no, of course not. We're actually outside the city limits right now. We definitely can't turn off anarchy. Alright. Well, we won't fuss about that right now. All I wanted was to get an opportunity for people to enter the city. Without all having to go to one of these intersections here. See, these houses are leveling up. These are not, because these people are wretched. These people are poor or comfortable, but these people are wretched, the ones living in the single-family homes. But, you know, they really wanted their avocado toast, so... And I get it, you know, the things I've done for avocado toast. I'm a big fan. You can't stop their love of avocado toast. It's true, I can't. Oh, I absolutely have done unspeakable things for avocado toast in my time. Goodness, you know, the city does look a lot more dense when I come down onto ground level, doesn't it? This is Main Street, in fairness. Oh, for my avocado toast, specifically. I mean, I have to make it again for you sometime, darling. Quite proud of it. Okay. How are things coming over here? Are people moving in? They are. Lovely. I'm sorry, did you just drive down there? You shouldn't be driving there. That is a footpath. Of course, darling, Canadian bacon is quite the special treat. I'm a big proponent of it. Look at this one tiny house over here. How silly. Alright. Can I sort of, now that I can see, can I just sort of, there we go. God, I love the complex curve tool. Although I don't love that, I see why there was an issue there. This is, of course, the bus stop. Oh, that does not look nice, does it? No. Okay, maybe we just leave that for now. We don't need it. It's not necessary. Getting a lot of upgrades throughout here. Now, we might want to set up like a proper school around here. There's a high school there and an elementary school, but they're a bit on the small side, and I think it's quite clear we need larger ones. We can fit a high school back here, and then I think we can also even fit like its football field and everything back there. Alright, fine. We'll put the high school there, and we'll put the elementary school in this smaller little section here. Unless we want to put this, you know what, I'm going to put the elementary school over here. And we've become a grand city. I find that hard to believe when we only have less than 50,000 people living in here. But, you know, if they really want to call my city grand, well, who am I to argue? Oh good, we have some wealthy people living in these houses now. Not them. And that means we might actually see these start to upgrade. I would love to see what some of the higher tier levels of these houses look like. We could put a sports field behind it. A school library? Ooh, well, I'm not too worried about that small community there, but over here I think we are going to give this... Oh no, that is... I did not want that. We're going to give this all the appropriate upgrades. And then yes, we will in fact even give it a field for hand egg. Every American's favourite sport. Hand egg field goal. You know, we could put it like right down here, actually. That might work. If we turn off snapping completely. You bugger off. We're getting a hand egg field here. The Americans are going to be chuffed. Okay, let's again. We'll have like an alley go all the way around. Oh, did you? What happened? Everything seems fine there. Why are these houses now condemned? Don't appreciate that. Continue that out that way. Continue that over to there. And then around the exterior we're going to put a footpath. Oh dear, can we not have that thing do a funny dance? Okay. That seems fine. Let's snap this back onto there. And there we go. We have a nice sort of edge around our field here that we can decorate. And we certainly shall. We're going to also connect up right here, even if that does destroy a bunch of row houses. You know what I think happened here? I think all the zoning got bounced back to the other side, which we cannot accept. So, let's very quickly, and we have to, like, when I say quickly, I mean we have to be quick about this. Alright. That should all become appropriate housing in time. There we go. That looks nice. Then we can just sort of snip off that edge. Now, I would like actually to see if I can get those crosswalks back here, because I think those could be beneficial. Especially with the footpaths both kind of lining up right there. So let's decorate around here. Because, honestly, I've said it before and I'll say it again. That is the most important part of this game. We will... There we go. We'll just, first and foremost, zoom around and actually remove all the bushes. We don't want them. Because currently they're just a bit willy-nilly. We need to be better than that. Now, the surfaces. Let's drag out these surfaces. There we are. Lovely. You thought I would be adding bushes. I mean, I will be adding bushes. I just want to get the surfaces finished first. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty nice to me. Now we go through with bushes. We'll take these larger cultivated green bushes and we put the wall-to-wall mode active. Oh, I didn't do this right, did I? There's still an area here that's not finished. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. Lovely. Alright, what was I doing? There we go. Wall mode, and we'll just go along there. There we go. Doesn't that look nice and charming? It's very large. It's like one of the largest things in the entire city. So hopefully the people actually use it to play their hand-egg field goal. I'm going to just go... You know what? I'm going to go along. I'm going to get rid of those. I don't care for them. Alright, and the last little corner right here. Lovely. I guess we want to pull this up here too. Make it symmetrical. Brilliant. Now, let's grab this smaller bush. Actually, this one's more shapely, I think. And we're going to go around the exterior with these. Before we do that, though, let's... Okay, I don't think that's quite right. What about there? It looks pretty good to me. Alright, we'll take that. And we go across like that. There we are. Beautiful. The Parks Department is very important in this city. They have a very strong union. So they get to choose who wins the elections, usually. So of course I have to place lots of bushes. What are my thoughts on the original 1967 Dr. Dolittle? I haven't watched that one, I don't think. Let's put... I'm going to just put one singular poplar tree. Well, actually, no, you know what? Alders. Let's go with alders. Those are too big. Birch? No. Okay, we'll stick to the poplar. The poplars are nice and small. We're going to put that down to 10 for distance. And then we'll go from the corner. And we'll just bring that into there. Doesn't that look lovely? Alright, and now along here... Oh my god. Okay, those have to be much further away. Let's put these up to 20 meters distance. Big tree indeed. It's perfect though. I mean, we want a nice big alder there. I think that really does give a beautiful effect along this road. I think that's quite charming. Let's just plop one more right here at the end. And the others all just died because it's autumn. So of course all the trees are dying. Lovely. Let's just put like an oak tree there. And then a handful of spruces. You know what, actually, I don't like that. This needs to be a little bit more shapely. Let's take these spruces, let's say 12 meters apart. That's far too close. 18 meters apart. Much better. There we go. That's not bad. You're looking forward to autumn. Goodness, darlings, don't say such things. I'm enjoying every moment of the summer. I'm just going to go through this crashed car. Don't mind me. I don't think there's supposed to be a house here. Get the hell out of here. They really tricked me there. They got the zoning board to approve that. I never would have approved that normally. There we go. This is getting quite charming. And I'm going to do the same right over here. Put that all the way down there. And you know what? We can go right across there. Lovely. There we go. We have a very nicely decorated little hand egg field. Let's put an oak tree right here. Just a single oak tree. I lied. Let's have two. Two is nice. Right, these people have not moved into these spots, which is very distressing. We just have a bunch of empty slots now. Which I really, really wanted to avoid. Let me just try one more time. Sort of... well, no, this shouldn't be connected at all now. So why won't these work? Is this just all slightly askew? If I get rid of all these... will they grow back better? I think they might. Yes, okay, they filled in the gaps better. Let's make sure they're all grey. This one really wants to stand out. You want it to be this easy to add trees to your yard. Wouldn't that be amazing? Goodness. Oh, the things I could do with interior decor if it was that... or exterior decor, rather. Landscaping, if it was that bloody easy. Okay, let's pull this over here. And we're just going to turn this all into, there we go, like a lovely little park area. Likewise over here, let's do this. Because it really does improve the overall aesthetic. I love the new surface tools. Parks used to feel so isolated in this game, like they just didn't belong, they just didn't fit in with how green the grass was. But now that I can just build this wherever I want a park area, it just looks amazing. Like I did this whole area over here. These are all like custom parks and such. This area is a proper park, and then I put a custom one around it. And it really does just make a huge difference aesthetically. Let's continue grassing this up, just covering it in some very, very fancy sod. Lovely. And I'll leave that area ungrassed, because I just don't feel like it would be. If we're, like, in this situation, I don't think they would put grass over there. Okay, can I add... No, I can't, but I can do this. I'm going to just build a little path that goes down there and forces that to be an appropriate spot. So many row houses. We're making so much money as well. Okay. Elementary schools. Are there lunar moths where I live? I think so. There's several different types of moths around here, certainly. Let's put the extension wing on. Now there's a children's clinic here. I think I'm going to build this right across the street, because I think this is going to look good here. Scoot this closer to the road, maybe? Just a little bit. So we don't have to D-zone this building next to it. That would be lovely. Are you alright? Is there any particular reason why you're not spawning in 3 wide? Did I do this wrong? Oh, I don't know. It's fixed anyhow. Alright, lovely. A walkway there. And we could put a playground opposite, I think. Or not. Apparently we need to spin this around. There we go. I think that looks lovely. Illegal. Well, thank you, Fairy Bites. Hopefully the citizens agree. I'm just going to put a nice little bush area around it. Sort of enclose it properly. There we go. They hate it. I'm going to have to, I suppose, carry this road. Let's do that now. So this is just going to be straight. Alright, that's pretty close to straight. You know, it's about as close to straight as I can physically get. Alright, let's get rid of all of these. There we are. Off to the P.O. box, Sea Raven. Alright, well, thank you for joining us, darling. It's always so good to see you. I hope we get to see you again very soon. Ta for now. Should I go that way or across this way? I'm going to do the latter. I think I like that more. Well, we're going to need to figure out a better name for this region now that it's no longer farmland. Doesn't seem appropriate to call it Saffton Farms. There we go, another little footpath. Over here, I think I'm going to just drag through these houses. Because I would like for them to be accessible by this footpath. Now, over here, can we put some parking? Is there any parking that's going to fit in these tiny little areas? If this fits, I will be so happy. I think I could make it fit. It might be difficult. If I do that, can I put that there and then connect up just this alley? How do you feel about that? They like that? I think they like that. And then we'll put some more parking, of course. Never have too much parking. That's fundamentally not a true statement, but it will benefit us to have quite a bit of parking. Can I just... I'm going to move this down there again, and then we'll put another motorcycle parking right there. Perfect. So this is where people come to park before they hop on the train. I don't want all these people sort of where they are right now. I think I'd like to see if I can get more parking in here. Not on the roads. But if I can fit another wide parking lot in here, I absolutely can. And so I absolutely am going to. But can I use move it here? Because I would like to just shift this kind of there. Lovely. And now I think I could probably fit one more here too, can't I? I definitely can. Let's just sort of shift this down ever so slightly. Lovely. And now we grab an alley again. And there we are. More parking. Like, so much bloody parking here. Which is good. Because, you know, they'll want it. It will be used. But it's a bit ugly right now. So we're going to fix it. We're going to fix it the only way I know how. with lines of trees. And then you can just... There we go. All the way up there. Lovely. And then we're going to put a whole bunch of spruce right along here as well. We just shift slightly further in. There we go. Charming. Yeah, that all looks quite nice. Now let's go and put some bushes in. Going to go with the slightly larger bushes. There we go. Let's just put that there, and there we go. This is looking a lot nicer already. When you start putting the bushes in places, it really helps them sort of be grounded a little bit better, I think. Let's just pull that across like this. Down there. There we go. Little bit busy visually, but that's fine. And again, just sort of coming down there. Oh, I think this is all looking quite nice. And I'm totally okay with having an at-grade crossing there, because I feel like it makes sense. Oh my goodness, that person has a lot of dogs. That is a lot of dogs. Okay, well, have fun with all your dogs. Now, along this back side, we'll also just stretch some bushes. Because they really do make it look nice. And we're going to put these on both sides of this path. There we go. Absolutely a dog walker. I think we could probably justify upgrading these dirt paths to be, you know, at least paved. At least there. I think that works. Yeah, perhaps. I'm also going to see 3-lane asymmetric road. I'm going to change that over like that right now. Wait, that is not the way I wanted it to go. How do I make it go the way I want it to? There we go. That's right. No, wait, that's the opposite. That is not what I wanted. How do I make this line up the way I want it to? I want one lane on this side. There we are. One lane on this side. And then 3 lanes on the other. Lovely. Well, I mean, I'm quite happy with this little community that's developing over here. I don't like that, you know, a lot of the people living in these mansions are poor. And thus they're not going to develop properly. But what can you do? What can you bloody do with this game sometimes? Right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to fill in a bunch of these beach house units. It's not, like, super pleasant on the eyes, but I'll clear out some of it after. Well, look at that. We already have tier 3 houses in this charming new neighborhood. It's really developing quite nicely. When all is said and done, it's going to be a very, very successful area. How are things going over here in the former industrial district? Again, these row houses have developed nicely. Might want to put something over here. You know what, in fact, I know what I want to put. I want to put more offices in. Let's start by just clearing out more industrial over here. I'm so sick of industrial in this region. Then we can put some, like, high-density offices right over here. There we go. We'll see how this all turns out. Actually, that's going to be a very tall building, isn't it? We can't have that. There we go. Actually, whatever this is here, I need it to stay, because that looks fabulous. Look at that. Look at that warehouse. One thing I really wish... More offices, more jobs equals people in mansions no longer poor. I mean, the thing is there's a lot of wealth in this city already. It's just the problem is it seems that specifically wealthier people don't live in bigger houses, which is quite odd. Anyhow, I think we should upgrade the City Hall, because if I add the City Planning Office, it lowers the building leveling cost. And it gives us a fun tower. Isn't that charming? So now it will be slightly faster for houses to start upgrading, which of course I am all for. Let's put some more medium density housing over here. The city is entering its tower era. Well, City Hall certainly is. I mean, we did allow this building to be built, right? This is a tower. It's pretty bloody tall. I really don't want more tall buildings though. Like, I'm trying to limit it as much as I can. Just to maintain the energy, the sort of character of our town. I think that's probably the tallest building we're going to allow to be built. At least for the foreseeable future. I might allow a skyscraper. Oh, you know what, actually? Looking over here, I'm thinking, this might be an appropriate place. Let's see how tall this would be. I think we could allow that. I mean, it will all depend on what the actual building looks like. But I'm willing to accept a building that's that tall in this particular location. This is turned to Hickory Street again, which is very frustrating because it's supposed to be Woodland Road. I have named one of the high schools after this road. I really wish that weren't something that happens in this game, that roads just change their names constantly. But Woodland Road is one of the main arteries of the city, so I kind of wanted to stick with its original name. Which is really weird, actually. So the fact of the matter is, when you add and remove and adjust roads and such, sometimes you technically you technically destroy a road as it existed previously. And once it has a new name, or once it's new, it gives itself a new name. But the small things that can cause it to get tweaked like that are hard to tell sometimes. You know what I'm going to put here? This is going to be a key wall now. Absolutely. And then I'm just going to come over here. And I'm going to smooth this all out. In fact, I'm going to sort of dig at that a little bit. There we go. Charming. Right, don't look through the world there. Just ignore it. Well, this is looking quite charming now, this little community over here. And, I mean, some of these people are doing well financially. That's good. How is the dairy house doing? It's alright. Everything's just alright right now. I mean, we are making just ludicrous amounts of money. Oh god, what's happening over here now? It's same old, same old. This is fine. It's just ground pollution. There's nothing I can do about the ground pollution, aside from shut down the coal power plant, or just get rid of all these houses. And that is a lot of houses I'd have to get rid of. So I don't think it's going to happen. These people are just going to have to live with, coal in their lungs. They'll be fine. They'll just be absolutely fine, I'm sure. Oh goodness, this is happening again. So what I'm seeing as a problem right now, specifically, well, for one thing, I'm going to have to extend out. We need more of a queue here. Alright. But then, over here, I feel like I'm having a lot of trouble. I suppose it's not too bad, traffic-wise. It could be a lot worse. I really don't want to mess with this whole area at all. This is bad. But we've tried adjusting this over and over. There are other ways out of the city, people. Just a reminder. On that note, we might want to even add more ways out of the city. I mean, this area has definitely improved substantially since we've added this new sort of intersection there. Alright. Well, no, I'll wait a bit over here. Let's not do that today. Let's look at this. Is this acceptable here? I think it is. But, with the caveat that I think I need to build something near it. There we go. That, I think, is going to be too short. Can I not have something taller? Well, very rude. Alright. Well, we'll zone all that. Oh good, some of the offices have filled in as well. There's so many cars parked. It's definitely not that bad. I mean, it's not good either. But, you know. We make do. Oh. Does the smell of garlic bread indicate that we are prepared? Okay, Seafoam has come to inform me, and I did kind of guess, because I can smell garlic bread, that dinner is prepared. And as such, well, I need to head off. And it has been 4 hours anyhow, so as much as I like to, you know, keep going, I love playing this bloody game. But we do need to wrap up for today. So, my darlings, what have we accomplished? Well, we turned Saffton Industrial into a office space. It's looking a lot greener, a lot nicer over here, I would say. We created... Oh god, there's a serious car accident over here. Oh no! One of the ambulances is in the accident! Oh no! That's not good. This one's on fire. Goodness gracious. This is a disaster. But we did hook up a new sort of access point for for Watersby. Yes, not the ambulance. That's a disaster. And we created new communities. We've built this lovely town which we don't have a name for yet. And we're going to keep expanding sort of the farmlands here out and around. This is going to be where all the food will come from now on. And we created this area, which, I mean, it doesn't look like much now, but it will grow into something quite special, I think, in time. We might have to get rid... I mean, I don't know what to do about all these bloody single-family homes with their wretched occupants. We'll build welfare. We'll build a welfare office over here, so that the people who are living in these mansions can afford to. We've built this lovely stadium. I think we've done wonderful work today, darlings. We've been creating this beautiful city, and it's just going to keep getting better. I hope you join me again next Monday, when we will continue building out. I think next Monday we will start work on, you know, a nice little corner over here. Maybe even annexing the island. I have kind of wanted to annex this island. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But I do want to annex it at some point. Why? One of these buildings disappeared. What the devil? That's so frustrating. I think I see what happened too. It connected over here. Okay. Now we delete the path. Lovely. Because CS2. Oh my god, the building next to it got demolished too. Why? Bugger. Okay, we have to wait. Now these buildings are going to have to level up again. It's so frustrating. Sometimes things just despawn. Anyhow, I'm rambling. They're being eaten, and I need to go eat now. So, off I go, my darlings. Thank you once again for joining me for some cities. I look forward to seeing more of you on Monday, and make certain you join us on Wednesday for, whatever it is we end up streaming then. Ta, my darlings. Mwah.